Hello! Hello, hello. Good to... Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. I've been here 3 seconds and I'm dying. Sorry. Hello. Apparently I'm just a little bit... Yep. I'm here. Hello. Hi, Simon. Hi, Oz. Totally messed up the hugs. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Mask. Somewhere to cause trouble. Really, dragons? You cause trouble? No. Ooh, pretzels. Heck yes. I think maybe fish fingers for fuds tonight. Sounds delicious. And cheese sticks. Ooh. Okay, something like that. 100% curried chicken. That's like one of my favorite things. And as it turns out, you're not the only one having curried chicken. Oh my goodness. What? What's up? I just... it's not fair. Everybody having these tasty noms. Tasty curried chicken noms. I once. Ah. Hey Travis, how doing? Did you get? I did. Oh, what? That shouldn't be a. Why can you buy motorbikes on Amazon? That's. Tracy did the chicken and the curry. I did the rice because rice is something I'm actively good at. Fair enough. So I need to go and give the pleading kitty cat eyes to choices then. Alrighty. Since she did the good bit. But yes. Cards! I'm going to attempt to make more. I know, shocking. Whoops. That's... gravity check. It's fine. It's fine. It's just the box of foil that's meant to live in the kitchen and I forgot to return it back there. It's fine. I need to get that and paint it black and yellow and call it Bumblebee. Heck yes! The fish races who will cook rice and have his house fires. Wait a minute! How the... What? How does one... Oh, I don't know about that. But then how does she manage to make the chicken curry? How is that? These things, it doesn't, it's not... What's happening? Does not compute. Does not compute. Oh, alrighty. Shoo. I have hearts. And I have shiny. But like colourful shiny. It's very nice. Pretty colours, all of the pretty colours. Thing is though, I've only got an A4 of it. Whereas the other one I had a full scrapbooking thing. So this one's only going to be a set of 4, which is fine. It's just a thing we need to be aware of. So, whoops. Let's put that piece of paper over there, because that's the thing that has my measurements on still. How's everybody doing? Welcome to Friday. He's very good at cooking as long as it isn't rice. Fair enough. Making couscous and feed the reds for that. Oh my gosh. You teasers. Rice is it. Oh, fair enough. I mean, everybody's got one. At least. Right. Rochelle Main. Fair. It's hype for colour. It's very shiny. Still, sword goes with a carrot. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh shit, I can't do that on that computer. Bollocks. I have to do it on the other computer and I can't be asked getting up, so... That's a thing I didn't notice before now, dragons. Whoops. Doesn't feel like it kinda doesn't. Like, I wasn't particularly affected by the public holiday or anything. Sort of, like I know I didn't stream, but like it wasn't, you know. But yeah. Somehow it feels like Wednesday again, and I'm not sure why. Happiness, anything that tastes good. Yes, you know, I can cook well enough to feed myself and that's about it. Nothing fancy. If it requires more than half a dozen ingredients, it's far too pretentious. And then we do the thing. Ooh, that's a thing of options. The buttons on the user card. I can mod Dragons vs Vampires, I can time out Dragons vs Vampires, or I can ban Dragons vs Vampires. They're three very different things. One of them is a punishment, and the other two are a challenge. So that means I have to fit into these like shit. I mean, I don't have to give you a sword. I was just going to make you matchy with the other channel, but if you don't want one, I don't have to. Every time half goes well half of the time. Oh no. Don't zoomy your noms, Oz, it's never going to end well. Sometimes the tastiest stuff is the simplest stuff, just saying. Yeah. I also try and convince myself that the tastiest stuff is the cheapest stuff, yes. Anyway, would you attempt to meet me? At least she's a teasing gag. It's nothing but quality, dragons, nothing but quality. Speaking of which, are you being a mod or not? Because I would like to go sit back down. I don't know, if mod then no chaos, and this is my argument for no mod, I can then be chaos. It's never stopped you in the other channel from being chaos. That's not a... Fine, either way, alright. Purely for the purposes of consistency. Because I think I have the same mod team for both channels. Now. This way I don't feel guilty. I'm not convinced that you'd feel guilty anyway, to be quite honest. Alright, you stabbed me! I did! Put a sword right into you. Oh my. Measurements. Background piece, 4.5. I just get... Oh. Do I bring it down a smidge smaller than that so that I can have a nice even number? I'd have to bring it down a 1/4 inch, so that's kind of janky. I mean, I could. It wouldn't hurt. Should I test it? Maybe I should test it. So it would literally mean bringing it down from 4.5 to 4.25. It should be fine. Let's do a test piece. Just to see how it's gonna look. Bed's down in the comfy food pile! Heck yes! I thought that I wasn't here often enough and you chose not to let me... Oh god, no! No, it was me derping. You know, that thing that I'm good at, being a derp. Is that tall enough to... That scrap bit isn't tall enough, really? Really? Hang on. That piece will do. I don't even know what it's from. So we're going to... Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I don't think that... Try following. I might not have added that one as a command. It'll be on your user card though. Following since May 30, 2020. You didn't follow me until 6 months after I started streaming. No wonder I forgot to mod you. I blame you. It's clearly, this wouldn't be me. My halo is shiny. I blame the dragons, which after the past almost 6 years is pretty par for the course, really. Hi Dale! Apparently that's not one either. Although I have changed bots, so like even if it did have that as a command, it probably wouldn't be accurate anyway. With Jules, this is true. Oh, this is a sword horde. That's true. Oz is a treasure. Card base. And then just for visual purposes, let's go ahead and do a matte piece. Because is it still going to be the same? I don't know. Let's find out. We shall test. But let's get the help from people who can beat me. Wait a minute. Oh, right, yep. Bye. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Be good, dragons. I thought you wait before you started streaming and you did not make me go to cool there. I love how there are people who are like, no, don't give me a sword. That would be a bad choice. Which is all, I've said that to people also. It's not just. Be good. I'm confuzzled. So, oh, see, dragons. You didn't let me finish. Be good at it. Bye! Right, so that would be the thing, and that would be the thing. How do I feel about that? That works! I kinda like the bigger border, I think. Shows off the background piece a little bit better. And also, I might need to turn my fan on. I thought it was cool enough today to not need the fan on, but out here, it's warmer out here than it is in the other room. Hey, deal. Yeah, well, anyone who has sword to me as roll people. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Whoa. Throw the card base away, why don't I? Good gosh. Yes, we can get away with that. So... I need another piece of paper, actually. Wait, let's start again. So... I think it's 1/4 inch. I don't know why I write these things down, because friggin' I'll lose this piece of paper, but... It's not for lack of trying. 5.5. And that. 5. And background. Background. Good gosh. 4.5. Oops. And then. Wider border. Did I keep them at the same? I did keep them at the same. So that's 3 3/4 by 5, and then the background 3 by 4 and a quarter. Cool beans. If I do that, myself to that's competitive chat. Nice. If you forgot I did that and click the link. Whoops. Oh, I can't laugh too hard though because we all know I do the same thing, so. Okay, so this piece needs to be 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Sure. Which leaves me like a whole nother strip that I don't need to cut into. I could do a whole second set out of that maybe. Actually no, I can definitely do a whole second set out of that. That's pretty sweet. It annoyed me so much because these sheets are 12 by 12 and it annoyed me so much that I was cutting like 3 1/4 and 4 1/4 and stuff like that. But now it's all nice and even, so I'll say 3. Yeah, smooch over. Just lifting that edge up by a hair. I see you doing bath on the tree! Panic, 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 panic! Okay, there's some justified panic. Hi, Cypher! How are doings? Yes, that is some justified panicking right there, because maths is scary. It's not. It's really not. Maths is awesome. But yes. How are you doing today, Cypher? How's everybody doing today? I've probably missed people. Hello. Hello. Whoopsie days. That's on the floor now. Ah, bollocks. Frickin' gravity. Also, frickin' crows. Good lord. Very, very vocal. Yeah, that song that's in a billion YouTube vids. Ah, yes. Good here, been binging resin visit. Oh, sweet. Who's what? Which channels? I need to know. What am I doing for the mat? 3 3/4 by 5. Oh yeah, we're keeping that same. So 5. And 5. Save that leftover bit because that's a decent size. One's been yelling about missing screws. They're not missing, they're just encased in resin. Blame Cypher. Or at least blame whoever Cypher's watching. That crows, well, they'd be like, they are! And they've been going off all freaking day. And I know they're like, it's wild animals and stuff and it's not, you know, that's just the thing, but like, good gosh, shut up! They don't listen to me when I yell that though, so it's not working. Travis is on the up to date. Yay! I think. Good, yes. I think we're even saying Nevermore. No, it's just a group of birds that's literally called a murder. I'm not worried, it's fine. true though, for those that didn't know that. Fun facts. Yes. A group of crows is called a murder. Which, like, feels like a bit of a thing. Like, really, that should have been vultures. You would think a group of vultures is called a murder. Then again, maybe they are. I don't actually know off the top of my head. I don't think we have vultures here. Do we have vultures here? We don't have vultures here. I don't think. I think Raven's class smarter than red crows? Yeah. Did you know that you can buy Chuck Norris water? What? Raven is actually one of the smartest. Fair enough. If I'm dead tomorrow, it's 100% because I just went, sorry, Mrs. Butt, versus us, I give it a story of being, let's see what. Well, dragons, it was nice knowing you, I guess. Is that, what the, what? This item cannot be shipped to your selected delivery location. I'm not freaking logged in, Amazon. How would you know? Stop being creepy. I don't get the whole pretentious water thing. Like, I don't. Google says we have a... Google says we don't... Wait a minute. Are you guys checking the same Google? What's happening? The black-breasted buzzard. Does it count as a vulture though? Thank yous for the follow, much appreciates. How dare. I'll pretend to know what that means and be outraged on your behalf, I guess. I did. Why is it Chuck Norris water? It's just because it's Sea-Force. I mean, I guess. Wait, is it deliberate that you're calling it goggle every time? Because if you are, that's hilarious. And if you're not, that's also hilarious. I tell you what, it's you know how there's like the kind of conspiracy, I guess? I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah. There's people who believe that like they can get into your microphone on your phone, and that's how they track you and stuff. Now, I'm not going to 100% say that that's not a thing, because bugger if I know, but like, they don't really need to do that. They've already got all the tracking stuff on your phone when you Google everything and you're on your Facebook and stuff and blah blah blah. And yes, my parents came to me and were like, "We think the Google is listening to our phones," and I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, we were on this website and it was showing us ads, and the ads matched what Facebook's, because neither of them have Facebook. Well, I think Dad might have an account, but like, yeah, neither of them really have Facebook. And it's like, yeah, but Dad does Instagram. It's all connected. That's why you're getting served ads for things that you were looking up on your phone. So like, yeah. So no, it's not the microphones, it's everything else. Not that that makes it better, but still. Technically correct, best kind of correct. Oh! Then fair enough, how dare they question that? If you're gonna look now, bye! Google's how to hide from Google using Chrome, they'll never suspect. They'll have no idea. You need to search it using Yahoo. Is that still a thing? That's not so. Wait a minute. Firefox. There we go. Browser. That's what I was trying to do. It's fine. Also, hi Simon, how doing? How's everybody doing? How are all the people that I missed when I asked that the first 7 times? Actually, you know what? While I've got the trimmer out, let's go ahead and do the other one now that we're working out our mats. Although that one's going to be trickier. Such as using Edge. Uh-huh. Has anybody actually, speaking of that, has anybody had the Microsoft Edge shortcut show up on their desktop in the past couple of days? Because I have like 4 times. I could understand once. I could understand after like a Windows update that it's like gonna do that and that's fine, but it's been like literally every time I've turned the computer on for the past 4 days. Piss off. I didn't even want you to install the thing, let alone put a shortcut on my desktop. Go away. I need to put those. I need to. Where's my other jar? Uh-oh. Where's my other jar? Oh, there. It's not the right jar, but it'll do. I got such a... Oh my god, it still exists! I was like, hi Gray! Yep, and I binned it. Same. It's kind of handy that the only thing I keep on my main monitor is my recycle bin. Hi, yes, I have to... Gosh dang it. I'll say hi! Edge reinstalls on mine with every update. See, I don't know that I uninstalled it. I think I just kind of left it because it's like, well, if they're going to keep putting it back, I might as well just not bother about it, but... Wait, did I cut the right size? Yeah. But yeah, I don't need a freaking shortcut on the desktop. Go away. Stop ruining my beautiful, clean desktop. As far as you guys know. It's not like I have 2 monitors. Actually, to be fair, I don't have very much on the second monitor either. I've got some clock widgets to see different time zones. I've got like 4 files. That's about it, I think. I deleted it and it ate me back. Oh, lucky. I wish mine had pissed off forever. How bad of a thing is this gonna... Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to do that. Over there. I was gonna do that one off stream, and then this morning I was up early and then I just pissed most of the morning away, to be quite honest. I wouldn't say I regret it, but yeah, I didn't get a lot done. It's fine. Sometimes you need that, though. Although, to be fair, I did have all day yesterday, so... Whoops. I was actually... I'm not gonna lie, I have to be honest. Having a day off for just... like, not for brain weasel / sickness reasons was actually kind of nice. Hiding this items in the background shirt. Yep. I shortcut this was for some reason go to its actual file location and launch it from there. I've changed the default browser and then you this uninstall. Ah, yeah, fair enough. It's because I don't want to minimize things. Yeah. Wait, what? No! No, Salmon, no, no, no. I had a very enjoyable morning. I just didn't get a whole lot done. because I've been awake since about 4:30, and it was at about 7:45 or so that I finally gave up and went, yeah, I'm gonna get out of bed now, because clearly I'm not going back to sleep. And I was like, oh, I can totally get... I did get some on the computer stuff done. That was a thing. So that was good. But I was like... Because I had these couple of pages of paper ready to go, and I was like, oh, I could totally get some cards made, like, off-stream. Yeah, that didn't happen. But no, I had quite the enjoyable morning. Very chillaxy. Spent in good company. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to put my fan on because it is too warm. Even though it was meant to be cooler today, I don't know what happened. The weatherman lied to me. How dare. One and that one. Beautiful. We have shinies. Colourful shinies. Very good. Now these ones definitely need to be birthday. With that much colour in them, they're definitely... that's a thing. What on earth? Oh. For a second then I was like, is something burning? Technically yes. But also not really. I do need the fan on though, hang on. About there. Checking whether or not the angle's correct by like what pieces of paper are blowing on the table. Yep, that's about right. Hey Bex! How doings? You wake up early? I also wake up early. So I know the feels. There we go. Cool. Yes. More sleeps would have been nice. I had the... See, I have... it's really warm here at the moment. Like, today's not terrible, but it's warm. And I have acquired a rechargeable fan, like a portable rechargeable fan. And so I've just been putting that, like, opening the window, you know, this far, and having the fan in the window so that the nice, beautiful, cool air of outside can become the slightly less stale and stuffy air of inside. And so I was like, I really need some fresh air, and so I put that in the window, but the problem is that my bed is directly under the window, and so all of the light was coming in, and there was the sound of the fan, and just, yeah. But at least my room cooled down a bit, so there was that. Yay. Still would have liked more naps. Feeling like early yesterday, working out for this morning, walking in, that was today's sleeping. Yes, but it's a start! That's the first step, Travis. That's the first step. 'tis still progress. That one doesn't, that's not stamped. Let's get stamped ones, make my life easier. 5, there we go. 8 cards. Like you. And then I went and put all my frickin' stamps away, and maybe I shouldn't have. Actually, definitely I shouldn't have. What I'm kind of hoping is that I can maybe, if I use a stamp that comes with a die, stamp and die set, to cut out the shadow layer out of this middle bit, and then just kind of sneaky sneaks have it behind. Also, that big border looks quite good. A little bit of extra shiny. I like shiny. But it's whether or not this cardstock can be stamped on will be the question, because that's what I have in my head, but if the ink doesn't take, then that's not going to work. Hi Jade! How doin's? Had to do a thing, have done a thing. Hi Jade, how doings? Right, stamp set. Let's get, I do have that, it's one that I haven't used yet. The one that had the dies as well. Kind of hoping it's on the top of the pile, but I don't think it is. Yeah, not in that stack of stuff. Oh, butts. You tank it. I'm being supervised. Whoops. That's the one I was looking for. Jade is awake, maybe. Unclear if I need no sleep, coffee, or both. I mean, I wouldn't recommend both. Well, depends on the order. If more sleep, and then be awakes, and then have coffee, then that could work. I definitely wouldn't do the coffee before the sleeps, and I most definitely wouldn't do them at the same time. So, a couple of different styles and stuff, which is good. I think I should do a test stamp. Which I can totally do on these little strips that we had left over. Whoops. The heck was that? Oh. Makes sense. Not that box. Have a drink a monster and then went to bed and can't run out. If I can do both, I mean it's Mountain Dew. I mean, it depends. Depends on the person. Let me sleep. I have cut your family out so you can sleep, although not usually an ideal combination. Yes. Depends on your brain chems. Whoops. I am here to fall asleep. Yay! I shall endeavour to be as boring as possible. Again, how's chat and Greg? Good. It has been a good day so far. I think we're stamping in black. Are we stamping in black? Yeah, stamping black. There's enough colour going on as it is. Good here. How's working case? Let's have a floof bed. Heck yes. Floof pile. I have sofa, I have mask, I have bookend. Remember how I bought for sale yesterday? No, but go on. Floof pile! Heck yes. I don't have that button on this stream deck. But I'm in the floof pile in spirit. Floof. Needed to sit for a bit, good luck, have fun. No, someone, bye! Hey! Oh, the pig! Yes! For sale, the pig, yes. So, wait, what? Oh, yeah, no. It's not a targety one. But I appreciate the thought. I said, either sell a foot or sell. I heard it sell me a foot. I hope she sells you one, because the other thing is. Yep. Come to the party, merchant. Save the rabbit. I think I'll just use this little tiny one here. Oops. Just as a test, because we're doing a test. Tiny, tiny, tiny little acrylic book. Right. Doesn't really matter if that's straight or not. And a purple mushroom. Yes. Looks confused. Why truffles and bum fits? I'm gonna shed's feet and I got next to. Oh, then that's okay then. This place full is. I don't know why I'm using my tiny ink pad. I have a bigger one, but it works. Ooh, that went a bit smudgy. I think I might have pushed on it a little bit hard. Definitely smushed on it too hard. So if I do use it, I'll have to use it gently. Yes, for the community center? Is that what you're working on? The bun bun will be fine. The bun bun got a proper name. We're attached now. That's the line, isn't it? Once you give a floof a name, you get attached. The bulls and bull, that's the one, yep. Which is why I should never name them, exactly. Maybe I can keep everyone but the pig. That's fair. Now that's not the cleanest stamping ever. And I don't know that it is actually going to dry. Shame I don't have any stays on. Actually, I wonder. While we're at it. We'll do a science. We shall compare inks. This is where I use the customers' names. I was attached before I called Tankat Tanalong. Adorable is adorable. This is true, he is adorable. And a menace, but adorable. Hi, Co-op! Yep, that's the colours. Green for the main, gold for the accent. Hi, Co-op. Hi, Wigan Kitties. Hi, Grey. Hi, Co-op. Pretties. Thankies. Hope you're having a good time zone. Oops. I'm not very good at stamping on this paper. The ones are cute though. Aww. Yeah, so many of the ones to make the pigs cute. Do you play modded? Because, like, is adding one of those an option for you? Okay, later say hi, Ivana B. Hi, Sabby. Ah. I got a better. Ooh! I haven't tried modded Stardew yet. Neither have I. Although I haven't really played Stardew very much either, so. Yeah, I don't think this idea is going to work. Because I think the ink is just not going to dry onto this cardstock. Being such a shiny surface, it's just not like it can't like absorb in any. The only thing I could maybe do would be to put it into clear embossing powder. Do I want to do that? Sorta kinda wanna try it. How do you miss miles? You said backseat is to arrive. Yes. Can confirm. There's heater cover. I could just, yeah. I could just try heat gunning it. Don't know what it's going to do to the cardstock though. We'll see. Although if I can't do the heat gun without the embossing powder, I can't do the heat gun with the embossing powder, so it's still science. Okay, so the surface has changed a bit, but it might be fine. Oh, that's really interesting. Let's have a look. So it's still shiny. It's still got its holographicness, but it's sort of it's not even a texture. It's like, yeah, the surface changed. And it did fuck all for the ink. Yep. Neither of them dried too. Just as a bit of a science. Now question is where everyone shows up in your island and all the stuff so that you end up kicking around in exploration event. Yes. Which, I mean, depending on your playstyle, could be fine. Some people are happy to get rushed through all of that. I'm quite glad that they introduced that you can like get to all the islands like by yourself kind of thing, like you didn't have to rely on having friends in the opposite hemisphere. Now obviously I realized for someone like me that's not really a problem, but not everybody's in that boat, so it's all warm colours now, yes. It's really all the weeds and flowers. I'd started again like a few weeks ago and I haven't touched it since. In my defense, I have been playing Pokemon, so... Okay, so that made it not as black anymore. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciates. I don't know if you can get all the fruits that I stream that without someone else. Can't remember. I think so. Lawnmower simulator. Wait, there's a lawnmower simulator? I don't even want to mow lawns in real life, let alone on my computer. I just get, ooh, pretties. So yeah, that sealed it all in. But it did, like it's not, the ink is not as black as it was before. Which is not a huge difference, but I don't know. Do I want to try it? I think I'd probably lean towards the second one I used, the Nocturne. Mostly for colour, they kind of stamped about the same. In that I squished them too hard and then they... Power ships. I've heard that a lot of people find that satisfying in like an ASMR-y kind of way. You said you're gonna get it for the blower guy. Oh, yes. Yes. How to get if you know how it takes forever once you have them in your spot. But yes. Once you get the first one, you can just grow more. Yeah, I think I might go with the knockdown. And hopefully... Actually, let's try that other cardstock while it's sitting there. I'm not going to worry about the spoon, I'm just going to dunk it. Oh, that one's holding on to the powder a lot more than the other one did. I shall have to remember to... Oops. Anti-static before I stamp it. Although it could be that it's not going to matter. I'm not really happy with how that looks. Just trying to keep the... I was hoping to keep the... like the... I guess colour scheme? Like the, you know, the cardstock and the paper and stuff and all that, you know, together, but I don't think that's going to work. Not with those, anyway. That's if I stamp them, though. I don't have to stamp them. We have dies. We could go with the dies. We could just shadow layer out of the thingy and then die cut rather than stamping it. So are all of those actually gonna... No, not that one. Actually, no, that'll be a good test. Yeah, they should all fit. Yeah, they will all fit. Though I only need 4, not 5, so I guess we're going with the die cutting rather than stamping, which is a smidge unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to go with stamping, but if it's not going to work, it's not going to work. If you got the words out here, you could stick coloured paper on it maybe, or that. Yeah. Oh, I was just trying to keep the silver in. That's all that was. That was my theory. Because I've got the silver of the matting, and then I was going to have like the sentiment also matted / shadowed in the same colour, just to keep it matching. Curls up in the middle of the kid's craft table. You can try. There is not a lot of room. Thank goodness you guys can't see outside the bounds of the camera. Have good sleeps, bookends. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Now, which ones do I want to use? Kind of want to go for the bigger ones. So those three, and then those two are the other two, I think. Yeah. That one. Much of a muchness between those two, really. Probably lean towards that one. Actually, no, that one goes with the font of the other one better. Actually, no, that's less reason to use it no more. Let's go with that one. So we're going to go da 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 da. So we're going to leave that one. Good choice, chat. Like you're thinking. First row bookend. That's the three ends at the edge of the frame at the kidder. I see Ivana be schnoodle. I see a cute little nosy. Now I need two. I can't just take that little extra bit of thing off. There we go. So when they make these dies, it's made with CNC, and so the inside and the outside pieces are connected by just one tiny little bit of metal, and that's fine, that's good, but when you take them apart you just end up with that tiny little stabby piece. So you just need to make sure you get rid of that tiny little stabby piece before you tiny little stab yourself. Which, yes, I have done. Because it's like, oh, there was hardly any bit there, that's, I'm sure it won't be that sharp. Yeah, that's not how that works. Somewhat unfortunately, when you've got tiny little tabs like this one, they're harder to remove because there's just nothing to get hold of there. Looking at that one and thinking, is it going to be too small? It's possibly going to be too small. We could cut it out anyway and see how it's going to look. Come on. There we go. Lovely. No stabbies. Or at least less stabbies. It's me. Anything's possible. Okay, so the words I think I want to do out of black. I mean, certainly on the second lot with the black background of the thing, but the first one, like, we've got enough colour going on, so I'm sort of leaning towards black for that as well. So I think I might just also, do I want to do matte black? Or should I see if I've got any like black, it's like metallic or something. Let's just cut it out of this and see how they look first. And see how well they cut since they're new and I don't know yet. Go twice just to be sure. Oh yep, that worked. I've only just noticed that one there has all separate letters. Oops. Might end up swapping to the other one after all. And the reason I noticed is because they're all over here still. Oh no. I mean, that did cut really nicely though. This might be more finagly than I thought. Although... there was a reason I would have rather stamp it. How? Did I go through all of that and not use to the point of getting in trouble? I don't know. Rolled charisma, got crit success? I don't know. What? Piece over there is a... whoops. Also a necessary piece. That's an exclamation mark. Okay, so... how do I want to do this then? I'm kind of... what I'm thinking... is to cut out the shadow pieces and then like put that behind and then maybe it'll be there and that'll be fine. Do I need that piece? No. Oh, actually, you know what I might be able to do? Press and seal. All the little bits back in their little bits places. Do I have a piece out already? I don't. It's more like a crit fail fat. Ah. So you were trying to get into trouble, I see. Yeah, remember that thing you said about not being a brat? Lies. Mask stretches and flops. You need to go to bed, Mask? Is it not? Wait a minute, what's the time? Oh no, maybe it might be a bit early. Yeah, I can't cut through it. The frickin' wind from the fan keeps blowing it away. Hee. Nice problem to have, I guess. Let's set you there. And hopefully... Hopefully that'll keep all the bits in. Maybe. And what I'm kinda hoping is that maybe we can take out this other bit. Sort of. Kind of like weeding with like transfer tape. But more annoying. Actually, let's bring in, since it is kind of like weeding, let's bring in the weeding tool. That's making life, there we go. Probably should have looked at these dies a little bit closer before I cut them. Because now it's like, ugh. I thought these were going to be easy ones. There's a few little bits that like didn't actually cut properly as well, so that's not helping me. That there didn't cut properly. This might be more trouble than it's worth. We'll see. That's a start. Oh gosh. I've been here for a while. How's Castle Cracky doing? Hi Jackie Frost, how you doing? Sorry, I was being all concentrating and stuff, yes. Hello! I are good. Slightly regretting my my dye choice over here, but apart from that, pretty shiny. It has been a good day. I thought that this way was going to make it easier for me, and I don't think that's the case. Probably would have been quicker to just pull all the bits out and place them down manually. But I was like, no, this will help. It's not helping. Look at him. Yay! You have to be service it in. Whoa, hi. I'm right, actually painting my nails right now, waiting for the pen to dry before on another coat. Sweet! What color are you doing? Tree Galaxy Wolf! With the resubbage! Thank you so much, Tree Galaxy Wolf, you're awesome sauce! Aussie hot! There's glitter and paint all over crit. Oi! I saw that. Naughty mouse, I saw that. You know, cracking your outside by the 21 months. Thank you, True Galaxy Wolf. Appreciates your face, please. How are you doing? And how dare with all of the glitter. At least let me get out a jar so that I can keep it. Thank you, naughty mouse. You cheeky. You're cheeky. With the, oops, gift subbage. The book and kitties. Like, I'm doing everything that works well. Ooh! Sweet. No, 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 no. I hear naughty noises. I heard donkey. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I need tiny scissors. There we go. Us! Us! Where the bits is? That's naughty. No, computer. Fuck off. I don't want Java. No. Damn it. Just eating some potato chips with ghost pepper boy. Ooh, spicy. So they did. Thank you, someone nice. There was a nonny a mouse. And as with the bitses, we have a hype train. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. Sip of beverage. Hello! Oh gosh. Belushkas? I've probably butchered that horribly. I do apologize, but hello! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good time zone. Okay, that bit's fine. That bit's mostly fine. Is that H gonna come up? It is not. Come on. Come on. Did I get it? Did I get it? I got it! Rip some of the back off, but we don't care about that. Messed up me eye, messed up me eye. And I think I lost the tittle, but you know what, I'm not too fussed about it. That piece over there can be a tittle, there we go. Maybe it was. If it wasn't, it is now. Oops. Hey! I thought this was gonna be an easy one. I wonder if using a different cardstock would have been a good idea. Like, I wonder how much of it is just this black cardstock being shit. Come on, get off of there. Hang on. I'm cutting my eye off, I have to concentrate. There we go, right. Us! Us! I saw that. I saw that. That was a 16 of creates and it's been creative shiny plastic color all the way, but a sparkle or two as well. One cannot simply forget their sporkle. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the resub, Jaws. Appreciates your face, please. There we go. Found me a. Returned it to its correct place. There we go. Yay! I don't know that I want to do this for the second lot. Can't be bothered! Because you just not particularly. I didn't realize quite how finagly these dies were. I thought they were in more like solid pieces. They're all kind of like all the pieces were connected and stuff. Not a big deal, because then you can just take all the pieces off and you're good. But these ones have a lot of parts. Plus some of the parts didn't really cut very well either, so that's not helping me. There we go. And do you try that? Yeah. And cause yeah, if I'd done the stamp, I was just doing the shadow layer and the stamp, like it'd be far less work. Because it'd look like these, but without all this finagling. Although yeah, as we found out, the ink doesn't take on that cardstock very well. That kind of had its own problems. If I wasn't so determined to use that cardstock, I wouldn't have to bother with all of this, but I really do think it would look good, so I'm rather stubbornly sticking with it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I am sitting here weeding it, which is normally a thing that you would do with vinyl. I know you can die cut vinyl on like an electric machine, like a Cricut or whatever. I wonder how well it would cut with these kinds of dies. Oh no! Ah, son of a bitch. Hopefully I get away with that bit. hopefully it looks okay from the front. Using ground shackles, colorblind with birds engraved on them, and it's completing chicken. I'll explode the cards into existence. Oh man, can you imagine a card that like made the completely chicken noise when you opened it? If it had one of those little like sound thingies, and I didn't sing happy birthday or whatever, it was just like completely cursed chicken. Bring the presents a little bit, but we don't care about that. That'd be hilarious. As long as it's not one of those ones that don't stop playing. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. I do one of those like activation based ones that only goes when the card is open. Opened. Well, I technically got one of them. It's going to look quite shit. But I got it. Ah. Oh. Yeah, the kind of sounds like extra. You've got the egg. Like a Kinder Surprise, but it's not chocolate. Yes. Oh, and you could totally do like a holographic. Whoops, holographic. Because the cursed egg. Thanks, Oz. The cursed egg texture. It flashes back and forth between a regular egg and a zombie egg. You could totally make like a holographic egg that you like. One angle it looks fine, and the other angle it's like, oh, trippy. They're all individual letters in there. Crap. I would really rather not. That sounds trivial all the time. That yes. Looks like raising my turret. Yeah. I don't know whether it's the dies or the cardstock or me being stubborn. All of the above. I just wonder whether a different cardstock would have been the way to go. Because like that's what it looks like from the front. I know we can't see through it perfectly, but just to give some idea. And then there would be cutouts from the matching one that the card's going on, so it'd be the shiny silver with that behind, which I think would look quite good, but I don't want to do all of this. If I have it, yeah. The thicker I've helped, I have your greater shot. I don't think I've got thicker in black. That's the tricky thing, because that is my heavy cardstock in that one. Unless I did... Have I got some in... Not that one. Where's that other packet? That one... What did I do with that? No? I'm looking for the one that silver holographic came out of, because I think it had black in it too, but I could be wrong. Oh, is that it there? There. Did it have black? Oh, it didn't. I was incorrect. I don't think any of those other packets have any. Does it make it easier and more worthwhile using? Yeah, not sure how the dies go cutting through it. Yeah. I've come back to the vinyl idea, and I wonder if that's gonna be a thing maybe. Because I have the box right here, we can science. Because I know it cuts well on the cricket, but I don't know how it'll go with this kind of die. Do I have a scrap piece of black in here? I do not. I do, but it's already been cut into. Oh, bugger. I think I might have had the black on a roll actually, and that might be why. I have a book. I have a yeah, not in there. Haven't been to do the rest of the and watch AFK. No worries, Mask. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. It's actually a scrapbook album, because a lot of vinyls come in 12x12 sheets. I forget which YouTuber I got the tip from, but it was a good call. Now I don't have a gloss black, but I do have a matte black, so that will do. Or do I? Wait a minute. Oh no, that's more of the same. No, that's fine. I just need a scrap-ish piece of transfer tape. Yeah, we'll use that one. Still gonna just keep that to the side for a minute because I did go and put all that work into it. Might end up working. I think. Should I do these one at a time? Nah. Just a little piece. I got offered scrapbooking stuff quite some time back, but I didn't take up as didn't think we'd use effectively at all at the time. How did that come up? I promise I'm not trying to be like rude or anything, but like you don't strike me as a scrapbooker. Just, you know, based on chatting with you and stuff. It's why did you choose what? If you are a scrapbooker, I do apologize, and why haven't you streamed it yet? Uh-oh. Different problem. Took the letters out. Didn't just cut through the final, it cut through the packing as well. I mean, might be alright. I'll put the B back where the B needs to go, because the backing piece is gone. Just gently put that there for a minute. So possibly, because I know on my machine I've got my metal shim in underneath, because for cardstock it needs it, but for this it might not, so possibly could try it again without that. We'll see. Mother Oz was really into and got heaps of stuff. I'd randomly join her in making things, but Mother Oz was interested as such, offered some spare stuff to Oz, but didn't take it up. Used to go to Spotlight all the time though, pick things for that and materials for sewing things else, but the odds went that direction instead. Aww! That's really nice! Ah, that pinged me. Don't tell everybody that, Oz. There are cheeky brats in the chat. Slash stream. That may or may not take advantage of that. tiny, tiny little itty bitty pieces. Not too bad, actually, not too bad. Take advantage of it to service in the force. I wasn't naming any names, dragons. I was just telling Oz that he shouldn't tell everybody in the chat that the word Oz pings him. Because, yes. No reason. My halo is shiny. Actually, what I might be able to do. Just paint through all there. Yeah, that didn't help at all. Actually, that wasn't too bad because most of those letters are connected, so not bad. Just puzzle piece it back in there like that. Yay! I'd like to learn hand sewing sometime, mainly patching to fix some of my holy shirts. Oh, Travis, YouTube! It's YouTube, there's so many tutorials. So nothing about any other form of shenanigans or distractions makes a sad face like a gossip. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with no comment. I don't think there's anything I can say to that that's safe. There we go. Alright, so dyes are out. We've gotten that far. Now, weeding, which hopefully will be easier than the cardstock was. Should be, but yep, need to practice shiny halo. Redeems hydrate. Ah, yes, I should hydrate. I can only a little bit hydrate. I don't have much beverage left. I am now out of beverage. Thank you, Salmon. Also, welcome back. What do you mean need to practice? Maybe all of it. So did you heard about that I got selected for the creative showcase? Yes. Thieves Penguin here is prepared for the Ice Age. Icewind? It's water bowl, shut up. But of course, it's excellent. My mature content filter has to be off for that. So I'm spending the next month practicing, and also, holy crap, I've only got a month left. It's fine. See, it was okay 2 weeks ago when it was like, oh, I've got 6 weeks to go. That went by really quickly. And also I'm running out of ice cubes. I should just go ahead and take a break, shouldn't I? I was going to go refill my beverage, but I should just have a break. I shall have a quick break Wait. No dodging, no dodgeball at all. Wait a minute. No dodgeball? I've decided that I choose will behave and use no profanities. I mean, I don't know where it comes down on profanities. It's like, I feel as though an Australian and New Zealand thingy expecting people to not swear is a bit rich. But, yeah. I don't even know you two anymore. Honestly, no, I mean, I can check. I can check what it says, but yeah, they did say that the mature content filter needs to be off, so I imagine probably some mild swearing's probably fine. But, yes. I'm gonna have to go on stream a bit more with things, make up for the lack of cursage you two are using. Make rig out a boulder dash once in a while. Oh! My fucking virgin ears, how dare you. Bye! Okay, yes. Hello. I'm returned. Hello. Hi, Ellie. How doings? So I went and looked up the stuff about the mature content filter, because I did want to get some clarification just for my own brain, but also for you guys. So the mature content filter, like the actual setting itself under Twitch, is exactly what it says. It's for mature content. It's I think it was talking about like nudity, violence, and it had a phrase about whether or not it's appropriate for younger audiences. And I was like, well, okay, fair enough, I get where they're going with it. And then I looked up the email from the Twitch ANZ people, and they've got like a set of guidelines for the stream thing, and they've got like a do's and don'ts list, and one of the don'ts is use excessive mature language, I think was the phrasing. So yes, so there was a thing about swears, although they did clarify with the word excessive, so like but yes, anyway, I shall attempt to be good. What did I get up to? Boulder Dash, yes. By Salmon's Boulder. Wait a minute. Boulderwin? Okay, I got the extras. There we go. See, dragons helps. Hello, Travis. Hello, welcome back. Thank you. How's everyone? I'm good. How are you? No risky jokes for chat. Early Disney jokes. Should be fine. Yeah, with the mod team that I have, we should totally be able to keep it clean for 2 weeks. It'll be fine. I need to put that, so I'm just going to put that there gently, just so I don't lose it. Because I need to weed this now, and hopefully it goes better than the cardstock did. Excessive is okay from time to... Yep. 2 weeks? Like 2 hours. No, it's fine. Yeah, so it starts on the 27th of February and goes through to March the 12th. And normally in a 2-week time frame there'd be 4 streams. The way I'm looking at it, I'm probably going to bump it up to 7. I'm going to add the 2 Mondays, because obviously Monday's a regular day off for me anyway, so adding one's not going to hurt anything. And then I'm possibly, just to, because yeah, then all of my streams will be on weekdays, and I was like, oh, maybe I should have one on the weekend, so I'm thinking the Sunday in the middle, whatever date that, I can't think what date that is. Starts on the Monday, so 12th will be a Sunday, so 5th. Thinking of swapping that one from Geek to Creates, just so that I've got one on the weekend. I haven't decided yet whether or not I'm going to start earlier. I'm kind of tempted. But yes, you only need to be mature for the hours that I'm actually streaming. Assuming that, you know, here in the chat. You don't actually have to show up. It'd be nice, but yes. I'm tired, I paid musical money. Oh. Can't last that, Junk Dragons. Not when it comes to not swearing. I'm saying this to the rest of the mod team. Yep, right over here I've got a cupboard. I mean, what? I'm gonna need you all to time me up, make sure I don't do anything stupid for myself as the mermaids. It's for science, right? Yes. Yes, we're testing. Yes, that's what it is. But yes, should be good. hopefully. I wasn't expecting it. I really wasn't expecting it. It's also mods. At some point, I will discuss this with you in the mod room. Bit closer to the date. But yes, I got the email and didn't reply to it that day. I replied to it the next day because the guy emailed me again and was like, "Oh, I'm just emailing again just in case I went to the spam filter the first time." And I'm like, "No, I just can't believe it. That's all." Am shocked. I'm still a little bit shocked, to be quite honest. But yes, very, very cool. Maybe it has a tie or two you could assist. Indeed. I could. Oh, there we go. I could make ties. We could do a sewing stream for the showcase. Yes, I'm making ties for totally legitimate reasons. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'll spending in that. But, yep. Set up my brain and sleep so that old. Bye, Ellie! Hope you have good sleepses. Stay down there. This is being a little bit tedious, but far less so than the cardstock was, so I think we're ahead. Plus, this might end up looking better. Hopefully. Yes, but for the first time sending another email is gonna go differently. Yeah. Yeah! Didn't really think that through, but yes. Can you imagine if it had gone to spam and I had missed it? Oh man, if I had found it out like after the fact. Oh. You stay there. Kind of nice actually that the dies have like printed into the release paper, because then if I do have a bit that pulls up I can see where it's meant to go. Oh, yep. Hey monkeys! How doin's? I was about to email me to ask if there's a problem with the emails. Like, I caught a moment. Well, good news, it's working. Bad news is freaking stupid branding on your part. That looks too silly for me. I have no patience trying to get intricate guys apart. Yeah. I think I'm being a little bit stubborn at this point. Like, I really should just give up on it and do something else, but at the same time, I also kind of want this to work. This is going a lot better than the cardstock was, I will say that. I mean, it's still fiddly, don't get me wrong, it's still fiddly, but reading usually is. There we go. That might, oops, get me somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not. Stay down, you bastard. There That being said, I am only going to do this the once. Because fiddly indeed. There we go. Oh, hang on. What? I've been asked to assist with that after power went out and came to me and said, if you see off, can you check and fix this on yours? Well, that powers it. Really? Oh, there's a joke that is exactly like that. Tech support joke. I'm good, how's it? I'm good. Gonna go buy a new tie. Oh, that's okay, we're gonna be making new ties. Aren't we, dragons? Yeah, there's a tech support joke that's exactly that. A tech support person gets somebody calling in, and the person's like, "Oh, it's my computer's not working, or the monitor's not working, something like that. Computer's not working." And they're like, "Oh, have you tried turning it off and back on again?" "Oh, no, I haven't done that." And it says, "Well, can you do that?" And you know, get to the end of the tech support, and the tech support guy is like, "Oh, we might need to check the cables at the back. Can you check the cables at the back?" And they're like, "No, I can't see them." And they're like, "Well, can you get behind the desk or something?" And they're like, "No, I can't see them. There's no light." And they're like, "Well, can you turn a light on?" So, "Oh no, I can't." "Oh, why not?" "Because the power's out." And the tech support's like, "Oh dear, that's a thing, you know. So you're gonna have to pack your computer up and take it back to where you bought it from." And the customer's like, "And what do I tell them when I get there?" And the tech support says that you're too fucking stupid to own a computer. That's meant to be a joke. That's not meant to happen in real life. So that bit just came up, but it took all those tiny letters with it, so that's unfortunate. Kind of thought it might, because they're so tiny. Then substitute that, we get straight to make another and end up with the same result. Yeah. For who? You or me? It's everything's all options here. Is it for you or for me? Yes. Surely that's not an either or. Must not lose the tiddle. Where's the tiddle? Yep. Kind of lucky that I'm someone who actually likes weeding vinyl. I know that's weird, but yes. There have been other times that I've done vinyl things, and yes, this is actually quite a satisfying part of the process for me. Actually, speaking of that, I was looking at, because I have up on my wall my 4-year streamiversary name thingy that I did, which was vinyl on acrylic. Now that was freaking awful to weed, but it was very satisfying when I got to the end of it. Mongoose is in the box! No way. Stay down, you bugger. I do kind of worry though that if they're not sticking down to this, they might not stick to the cardstock, but I could test that actually. There we go. Oh, dang it. Oh, wait. Ah! I lost the tittle and it was on my finger and now I've lost the tittle again. Ah, oh, bollocks. That's okay. That's fixable. Where did I put those? Oh, I didn't keep them. Or did I? Did I already chuck them in the bin? I think I might have. There they are. Just for science. I mean, if I get my nail under it, it comes up, but it's not moving, so that's fine. Alrighty. So I think I will. Do I? Yeah, we'll do it. Shall be brave. And wait, is that one of the ones I'm cutting out? Yeah, I've only got the ones on the desk from. Yep, there we go. Cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the shadow pieces just literally out of the middle of the matte pieces. Because once we put the other piece over the top and then put the sentiment back down, it's not going to matter. Can't tell which one that is. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one there. Okay, cool. So, I'm actually gonna cut these apart. Just so I'm only dealing with one at a time. And then I'm going to grab a little piece of transfer tape. I have shitloads, but still feel the need to be sparing. Let's just go ahead and go about there and about there. That'll do. And then I'm just going to go back in the bin. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe I shouldn't have put something sticky on the back of my hand. There's a thought. Why did that take me so long to connect, that being second sheet? So wait, what's the second sheet? I should get out my burnishing tools. I think they might be on the kitchen bench and not here, so that's fine. The tile and stuff. Oh, yes. Because my title the other day was that I was going to use up scrapbooking paper rather than collecting it, and I only ended up using one sheet, so... Today I'm using the second sheet. Oops. Nope. I'm going to do it closer to me. I know you guys aren't going to be able to see it, but... to make sure it lines up. There we go. Right. Actually, wait. I have a bone folder. There we go. Let's not burnish too vigorously. I don't want my drink to go all over the desk. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Yes. Oh, yep. That's what I was worried about, those little letters. Because they're so tiny, there's very little adhesive for them to actually, like, stick down with. I had concentration tongue just then. Not a thing that I usually do, but I was just like, nope, we're gonna burnish the crap out of it. Oh my god, it was worth it! Yay! Squee! Okay, carry on. And the nice thing about this transfer tape is that you can reuse it, so... Although I do need to do the cutouts first, hang on. Jumping the gun. Let's go ahead and put that there like that. Not that it matters with, like, which one we put it on, but... for the sake of it. Into that? Oh yeah, no, it is that way. I reckon I could probably get away with just using like a Sharpie or something to put the tittle on. I was thinking maybe I could use like drops or something, but honestly I reckon I could get away with just permanent marker. yes! Heck yes! I am so glad that I persevered, because that looks awesome. That happens a lot. That I go through the process and I have doubts at every step, and then I get to the end of it and then it's like, yes! Yes! Now, what I'm going to do for this one, I'm going to do that, and then before I take that away, just pop that in there, just so that I know that the spacing is correct. Now that was something I was worried that was going to happen, and I'm sort of not surprised it happened with that one. But, because it did cut through the release paper on most of it. So we just need to just get that off of there. Very appealing. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't have to say it. You could have very easily just not said it. That would have been an option too. But you did. You totally did. Somebody had to. No, wait. That one. That's that one. That's that one. There we go. I meant to put them in the ones that I'd done and not done, but then I put it in the wrong way. There we go. That one. Hopefully this one will be the easier one. Since there's not too many like small pieces. I mean the letters are separate, but they're fairly big letters, so. Yep, that one was good. Very nice. I was going to decide to pull back at the last second. Pass! Ah ha ha! I'll say hi! How doin's? I didn't think I could stick to that. Ah! Really? I mean, I expect nothing less, but still. Really? Well, yes. Hello! How you doing? Apart from incredibly punny, of course. Ah! Oops. The die is now on the floor. The die is no longer on the floor. Frickin' gravity. Doing well enough. Yay! Good. Nope, not that way. Banish, banish, banish. Yes, I was just looking at my beverage and thinking I should do that. The ice is already melted, I haven't even drunk any yet. But why is the ice gone? James Stretchford. 2000. Well, in that case, really? Actually, that is a good idea. I do slouch too hard. It's when I craft and I end up with pain in my shoulders, which is uncomfy. So yes, good call on the stretch. Both the redemption and the amount. Has redeemed. Highlight my message for 100. You did indeed. Your message hath been highlighted. I can't remember whether or not you can change the colour of the highlights. Because if you can, I should totally change it to green. Because Creates' colour is green. But I have a feeling that's one of those things you can't change. Put that back on there, because that's still very much usable. Now I didn't get... There's tiny little innie bits inside of the letters there, but you know what? I'm not touching them. It's fine, I don't care. So now... Liquid glue or double-sided tape? I'm kind of thinking double-sided tape just because of the shininess of the thing. I feel like that might stick better than glue. I think it changes for yourself only, but don't count. Oh. Yeah, I can't remember, because I know that you can... There's a thing somewhere in the settings to like set your channel accents or whatever. The colour for your channel accents, and that's the thing, but I don't know if that... Yeah. Actually, you know what, I won't go straight across. I usually would... I think for this, I'll do that. Actually, you know what, I should be... Oh, I have tape runner. That's going to be quicker than futzing about with all of that. Double-sided tape is fine when you're doing like a bunch of backgrounds and stuff, but this is a little bit fiddlier and I can't be bothered. After stuffing around with that vinyl for however long. Like so. And then that'll be there like so. Now, bit tempted. Oh, should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? Oh, I shouldn't, but I want to. I kind of want to cut just a couple of extra of these. Or even maybe just one extra. Just in plain white. Just to bring it up a little bit. That's such a finagly little... Like, I don't have to. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna. I don't know why I futz so hard about double-sided tape when I have this. Have you ever seen a 6-inch wide roll of double-sided tape? Because it exists. It's there. And I've had it for like 2 years. And I'm not even going to use that one. I'm going to use this one, which is the 4-inch. I'm going to bring that. Take that off. Do that. And you know what? While I'm here, should have put that other one down on the edge, but whatever. Actually, that'll do, because this cardstock's thicker than the other stuff, so even if I do need multiple, I'm not going to need 3. That back there. Okay, so it's channel specific, so it does change for others. Have science! Fair enough. I'll need to remember where that setting is and go and change it. Creates doesn't have a specific shade of green, though. It's like, Geeks is so specific, she's got a hex code. I haven't been that particular. Hey Enigma! How doin's? Nope. Cat's been on the kitchen bench for pretty much the entire stream and been absolutely dead to the world, like just much sleeps. And I just heard a chirp. I think he must have woken himself up because he's looking around a bit confused. Hello, yes, I'm talking about you. Hello. Yes, hello Enigma, how are you doing? Hope you're good. Yep. So we have that. I want to... I'll actually cut it out of that side so that the adhesive is on the front, because that's gonna... Well, actually, probably not gonna make a whole lot of difference. Yeah, I think we'll stick the 2 layers together and then glue it to the back. So if it falls off, the whole thing falls off. There we go. Right, got it. Ooh, crunchy. This works on snow pretzel way too well. That's just further. He's a cat. I know he's got a husky body, but he's a cat. If it is, then I'll do the name of and see it's still too hot. I'm gonna try and tie them over with a bit of kibble so it cools down. There we go. Good call. Hopefully they don't object too hard. I mean, they will, but I hope they don't. That one didn't quite cut all the way through, so I'm just going to redo that one really quick. Like that. Put it on the one side, just a bit. Yeah, that's a bit bloody melty. Mother Nature, what the heck? So now, instead of putting it directly on the card base, we're going to put it on that, and then that'll be there. That should be good. Shouldn't be using my nails, shouldn't be using my nails. It's fine. Don't tell anyone. There we go. And then we put that on there, and it's like, I know it's such a like a minor thing, but like it just gives it a little bit. It stands out a little bit more from the thing, and it just, yep. Gives it that little bit extra something something. Happy with that. Okay, good. Oops. Mother Nature's done with her bullocks. This is our retaliate. Yeah. And you know what? Can't blame her. Can't. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stick that down to the card base first. Yep, if I was another Mother Nature, I would be equally pissed. Actually, no. We're going to go for the same reason that I didn't put it on that piece. Just going to go around the edges. So. The hearts, or just the colours seem to line up well on it. Yes, that's kind of part of why I wanted to use the holographic cardstock with it, rather than just like a silver. And it's not like a crazy one or anything, but it just it just adds to, and I just yes, I like it. I like it a lot. Like that. And then has this one got anything left? This is the one that I keep saying I'm going to chuck out, and then oh no, still got it. That's probably a bit much, but just right smack in the center. Resealable is what goes for Annie. Yes. Resealing, yep, that's what it's doing. Clogging the nozzle. which sounds like a euphemism. Just saying. Not that we're talking about anything dirty, but we have to be good. But it does sound like a euphemism. There's those, and then while I'm here I might as well do this bit as well. Didn't win the stream, so that's what in between. My halo is shiny. My halo is shiny. If I keep saying it, it might come true. One of your dreams. Dream one? Wasn't there that guy off of that show that was also called Dreamy? Dreamy? Dreamy one? No, Dream one. Dream one. One syllable. Dream is right to it is! I had one of those literally this morning because I'm an adult. And I can do that. Not saying you should, just saying I did. Gentleman what? See, there we go. We make up names with someone's name where we replace the sand with the other parts. And the vast majority of the time, one syllable words work and two syllable words don't. But gentleman is one of those ones that does actually work. And I feel like it's because it's actually a 3-syllable word that the wind is replacing the third part. Kind of feel like that's the reasoning. Because like Amazewin works as well. It's a lovely innocent concept. You are just the second Australian Halo in this stream, Dragons. Yes. I am Petite Twin. Petite Twin or Patat Twin? There we go, that's what. See? It all makes sense now. Tan Cat has returned to his space on the kitchen bench, but now Black Cat's awake. Because I can hear him scratching on his tower. Past the petite ones. Heck yes. Potate wind. God damn it. That's how they vaccinated Patateman. Yes. You did it. Indeed. Spudwin! Yes. Correct. Can't believe that. I knew what you were doing. The doo-doos give it away. Like, come on now. The fuck? Something in the kitchen just went clunk, and neither of my cats were responsible for it. Because I can see them both, and neither of them are near the... Oh, get out. No. No, you've got to have your medicine in a bit. Get out of that. I know, I'm a big meanie. Trying to make sure that you stay alive and stuff. I have no idea what it was that went clunk. It's fine. Oops. Chair, please. Right, what did I miss? Yes, but you still did the thing. Yes, the song. This is in your head. It's all of the heads. Dragons, that's literally my alert. I rate that tune by alert. That song lives rent free in my head. Maybe it never ends. Okay, 2 songs. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Well, Black Cat doesn't feel that way, but I try. Despite their protests, I do actually heart their fuzzy little faces. Your bubbles. Oh god, no, I don't keep those in the kitchen. No. The last 2 are in a safety deposit box somewhere. No, dragons. No.
Rainbow Bruce.
Oh, friggin'
Rainbow Bruce.
Rainbow Bruce.
Rainbow Bruce.
We didn't need demonstrating. That's not to the... Tap some. Get down, Zaman. Can't have dinner yet. It's too early and you gotta have your medicines. What? Thanks, Uz. Your butt. I was Buttman. Or is it Butt Cayman? It's definitely Butt Cayman. Jabs out the baby's potato win. Dragons has returned. Huzzah! Taps that. That's not what I meant when I said get out. Gosh dang it. Ah. Cheeky. Not wrong, just cheeky. Gosh dang it. Did that get changed? Did what get changed? Oh, you wrong channel. That's a geek thing, not a creates thing. Perhaps that one, oh my. Oh, I forgot to do the thingy with the Ah, bollocks. And it's already dried. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do the thingy where I added the extra bit. Yep, that's already stuck down. That's not getting fixed. Oh, now I've got one of each and now it's... Oh, no. Ah, bollocks. Also, this one needs its... There we go. I can get away with it. Shout out to the... It's all about keys. There you go. Guys, hi, so you guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Hello, Ina. How you doing? That was great. He faced down. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'd read that link you sent me, Salmon. Can't do a whole lot as a ranger, but yes. Dragon's plays a counterspell. Wait a minute. What counterspell? I think the word we're searching for is scaroused. Assuming users might get upstairs, can I see the space to fit the vehicle object? Yeah, go for it! Also, squee! They got the stream, do we have the permit here? Pfft, not necessary. It's all good. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's a different bot. There's two different bots. It's the same bot account. I still use Quirky Bot 17. But yes. Geeksize uses like what used to be UnkBot and is now Streamlabs Chatbot, and then this side uses Streamer.bot. Oh, I never had access to the armory, but well, not creates this armory. You were literally the first mod that Geek had, so... Just be something. Thanks. There we go. Bye! Have a good stream. I mean, what? I assume that's what's happening. I don't actually know. But I'm hoping. 'Tis Friday after all. Why did I put... Oh, why did I do that? I haven't done this bit yet. I'm not... That's not the thing. I haven't even done the tape yet. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Ugh. I was too busy concentrating on getting the backing piece on, so I didn't forget it. Like that. Still tacky, it's fine. Yay! Anything is, I haven't looked yet. I've been a bit focused. Yay! Cards get. Do I do anything to attempt to fix the one that I missed, or do I just leave it? Probably gonna leave it. Whoa! That is a vehicle. Oh my goodness. Stay safe, please. I mean, I know you will, but still. Stay safe, please. Cards! I make them sometimes. I'm freaking annoyed at that one, though. I can't... like, the glue's already done the thing, and I just... It's fine. It'll be fine. I made cards! I'll put this in the back of here because there's no point in wasting it. Keep that for future me. Now, do I... what's the time? 4:15. Do I have time for the other ones? I mean, I do. Do I feel like getting them done today? I feel like I can. I'm just going to do the same 4 sentiments again, and I'll probably do the vinyl thing again too, to be honest. Because that worked. Eventually. So I think we will, in fact, go ahead and do those. I can't remember how much space I took up with the with the dies. About there. And I think for this one as well, I'm going to take out this metal shim. Bit tricky because I stuck it down, but come on. There we go. Just so it has a smidge less pressure. I love the silver matte. I'd love the little bit of holographic in it just to give it that little bit of colour. Looks so good. Anything the holographicness in it, yep. Hello! How doings? The ones from the other night from the other background turned out good. Yeah, I think so. They're up in the shop. Otherwise, they're up on. There's a picture of them up on Twitter as well if you want to have a look. But yeah, I think they worked out alright. We ended up with 6, and they all had different sentiments, and they all had different colours. We actually went back and the first one I did, the one with the thanks on the front, the yellow wasn't showing up very well, so we actually went back and added an orange border, and that ended up looking really good, so yeah. Still had a... oh, now we've got a few spots that didn't cut through at all. Ah, bugger. Except for that one. There we go. At least we know that one cut out all the way because all the friggin' parts came out. Oh, hang on. Wake up in the middle of the night and bam, hair crafting that can't go back to sleep. No. I mean, as much as I love having you here, if you do need to sleep, please get some more. 4:18. It's 4:18 p.m. So we've got 12 hours difference. Reason of crafting raise it. No. Sleep's good. Maybe it's because I had the a few hours needed to get some more, but I was saying for a bit. Fair enough. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stop you, but yes, if you do need to take care of brain, please do that. Let's put the... I'm going to put the metal shim back. I don't really need to stick that down, but saves it from shifting ever. That one there. And I didn't run it through twice either because I was also like, didn't want to do too much pressure, but turns out it was just not enough pressure. Oops. I'm trying to like feel it and lock it back into the same spot because I don't want ghosting. I don't want to deal with that. So what are we making? We're doing card making. I just did the first set. Oops. There they are. So we did a Rainbow Hearts holographic arrangement. And so now I'm doing a similar thing again with a different paper background. How many using scrapping and stuff? Yep. Sounds like the other day I tried more crafting clothes because I wanted to want the paper clothes, but in the space I wanted to end up sorting 4 shelves to make it. Yes. Can relate. I am in this comment and I feel attacked. Yes. If I do it that way, is that going to make any difference? Not really. Oh no, I got most of the way there on that one. Oh wow, that actually worked really good. Just a couple of little pieces to put back. Should get my... I have one of those friggin... the silicone ball thingy to make reading easier, but I think it's in the other room. When I've done weeding before, I usually sit at my computer and do it, so... I didn't like it when the die cuts and cut. Yeah. What did I do different? The second time that I cut it, I put my metal shim back in. The first time I took out my metal shim, because when I cut these the first time it cut through the release paper, which I was trying to avoid. But it's a bit of a tricky balance to get between the two, so... There we go. Either way, a really brush thing works great. Oh no, this is vinyl. This is vinyl. If it was cardstock, yes, absolutely. I have one of those and do use it from time to time. But yes, this is... Did that cut through all the way? Yes. Just looked like it didn't. Okay, so... I think for this one actually I might, rather than try and weed it all together like I did last time, I'll cut it up first. And weed them separately. That'll be a bit easier for me. Although I did get them a bit snug. There we go. That will do. Ooh, vinyl, I've not used it. I haven't used it in this way. I have some because I have a Cricut, and so I do Cricut things. And I'm using this holographic cardstock, and I really wanted to have the black of the writing. Oops, there we go. But I couldn't stamp it down because of the cardstock, because it's such a smooth surface. It just wasn't taking it. And then I did try to die cut it out of just regular black cardstock, but these dies are a bit finicky for it because there's a lot of tiny, like some of them have got really tiny letters. And so it really wasn't coming to the party, and then I thought, oh, maybe. And it is, it totally is. I certainly know what I'm doing better for this time around than I did the first time. Use the color needle, the tiny stuff. No, I have seen that as a technique, but this design has got so many tiny pieces that are like intentional pieces. Like this part here. Well, not this part here, hang on, the next bit. So like this part here, this banner, it's got the word birthday in it, and these letters are so tiny that if I was to try and do it with the sticky roller, I'd take up all the letters. Which of course we don't want to do. But yeah, I have seen people do that, and that's quite handy. Sit down, you bugger. Sit. Because there's so little adhesive on the back of these tiny letters, they're not even sticking to the release paper. I'm gonna have to keep them down with the weeding tool while I pull up the rest of it. There we go. You just have to be yes. Yes, I do. I'm stubborn. I've decided that this is how I want it to look, and so I'm like, no, we're going to make this work. Even if it takes me the entire stream. But it's fine. People don't come here for progress, so... Oh, get off. Okay. Release paper is transfer paper. No? The release paper, I'm talking about like this is the release paper, the bit on the back of the vinyl. Transfer tape is this stuff that I'll use to transfer the vinyl to the other piece of cardstock. So separate parts. Okay, I should probably come at that from the other end, but oh well. I'll be fine. We should have split these bits apart, but too late now. Oh, where is it? Ah, where is it? Where's the top of the... There it is. Just trying to catch that before it pulled up, but I couldn't see it. Uh-oh. I have to fix that. Whoops. I have to fix that separately. Because it's actually cut through the release paper, so there's no release paper for it to sit on. But that's right. I'll come back to that. Although it was made to transfer tapes, paper and duct tape roller, it's way easier. Fair enough. Come on. What's stuck there? What are you doing? There we go. Thought I might have had one little bit that hadn't cut properly. Very pretty. They have really nice die cuts. These ones, they were metal dies, which is why they've come out so consistently. That's all of them there. Which is not usually how I use vinyl. Usually I would have cut out on my Cricut. But I was using these dies and I used them with the cardstock and it didn't cut very well, and I'm like, is there a better way than that? Maybe. Kind of thankfully I'm someone who actually likes weeding. This kind of weeding, not the plant kind. I have two brown thumbs. Trying to do too much on this part. It's coming up, that bit's coming up. I don't know where the A's gone. Might just have to go for it. There we go. I think the biggest problem with all of this, whether it's the vinyl or the cardstock, is just that these dies are too intricate. Which is a shame, because they're pretty. Too much work, though. Did I use my courier as a tablet and not paying the monthly? I mean, yeah, I do have Cricut Design Space on my iPad, but I, yeah, far more often use it on the computer. So I sort of get where you're coming from there. And I'm also not paying the what's it called? Access? Cricut Access? Bugger that. Well, you've got a machine that can cut literally anything, so why would you pay for its access to designs? That doesn't make sense to me. There we go. Got there eventually. Still easier than the first time I did it. Anyway, a third of the stuff. Oh, really? That's butts. I sort of get it, and at the same time, I really don't. You know what? I'll do on this one what I said I was going to do on all the other ones, which is split that in half. One side at a time. Let's see if I can keep the title on this one. Can for now. Oh man, that went so much better than the first time. I had a better idea of what to expect, and so it really wasn't that bad. I definitely should have cut them apart the first time. Trying to weed them all at once was silly. A couple of tiny little fuzzies there, but I'm not too fussed. Cool. So now, be a little bit careful here with these pieces of cardstock because they are very shiny. But yes, this is the cardstock we're using for this part. But if it is, hello, Black Cat. Despite your beliefs, you're not actually dying of the stuff, so you can wait. He doesn't seem convinced. That's one. Should I just do the... No, we'll do all the die cutting and then come back to it. Because I'm literally taking the... So what's going to end up... It's going to end up being the shadow layer. I'm just taking it out of the middle of the matting layer. Because it's not going to matter. Hey little Manzy! How you doing? You've got some left down the numbers before. I just can't believe I'm there. Any required snacks? Can't blame them. I also require snacks. I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. I don't currently have any leftovers in the fridge, so I'm gonna have to see what I've got. Hello. I didn't miss nothing. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to take that. And hopefully... Lovely. And finish. And hopefully... Sweet. And, while I'm thinking about it, I do want to do the dimensional thing, but I want to actually remember to do the dimensional thing this time. So, let's grab that. And grab all the shadow layers. Come over here. On there like so, maybe, maybe. friggin' stay. The dies don't always play nice with the magnetic mat. Try and shift off into places where I don't want them to be. There we go, that should do it. Oh, hang on. I think I got it. Hey, totally got it. It's fine. Hopefully I don't forget this time. Don't let me forget, chat. If I forget now, it's your fault and I'll cry. Not really. Okay. That's that, and then tape. Actually, if it's yes, see exactly. There we go. Can't forget now. Have been reminded. Hopefully, if I do it at the tape stage, I might have a better chance of remembering. Yeah. This was a little bit too long. Couldn't be bothered dealing with it. That's that. That's that. Getting a bit too exuberant with my weighting tool. I keep getting it under the adhesive. Uh-oh. Everything's a chaos. A little bit of that. Make sure the card base is the right way, because God knows I've done that before. Stuck it on upside down. Not realised until afterwards. There we go. Yay! Happy with that. Now to do the other thing. I know, Black Cat, you're not actually dying. Alright? Stop it. Stop it. Go on. Out. He's fine. Right. Next one. Like that. I'm going to sneak that back into there. Lovely. Banish, 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 banish. Oops. Sweet. That's that one, and backing piece. Oops. Just for a little bit extra dimensions. Thanks, Az. Everything okay? Was the snow pretzel fine and dandy? Yep. If it's so good, so it's me thing, but that saves it. Fair enough. I will shut up and stop asking then. Glad snow pretzel's good. I like that. Can base. This set's going significantly faster than the first one. Although to be fair, the first one was mostly science to figure out what the heck I was doing, and then this one's just like, yep, we know what to do now, let's go. Speed. Shiny. Very nice. Okay, use step that cells. Oh yeah, no, that's yep, you're fine. Oh goods. Not Tan Cat's being all like, need no. Black Cat's just sitting next to his plate, which is a little bit unusual to be honest. He doesn't normally do that. Now Tan Cat's all like, is it dinner time? Is it dinner time? Is it dinner time? Friggin' just 5 more minutes. Just wait. Okay. How much of that card stock as such is there? Which one? The shiny one? I think it was only the one sheet, because I think that one came out of the Kmart packet, and the Kmart packet is like a mixed bag. Like there's only one sheet of each different of the patterns and colours and stuff. Is that what we're talking about? We've got kangaroo with kill cells and candidate. Yes. In the past, I've had floofs on elimination. Well, Black Cat on elimination diet, but both of them just to make it easier. And yes, had to go the. Actually, I've got some kangaroo mints in the freezer. Because Black Cat can only have fish and kangaroo, and they're not that keen on the kangaroo, so now I've got some in the freezer that like I can probably keep for me, because it's human grade stuff. The shiny one, yeah, like it has so nice on the side. It really is. That. Oh, actually no, this one's not the Kmart one. This one's not the Kmart one. I'll show you the packet. It is. Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. Where to put it? Is that it there? There it is. A4 premium holographic card, 32 sheets, blah blah blah, from WRF Studio. This one. You get 4 different colours in it: gold, silver, a sort of a coppery sort of colour, and like a rose gold sort of a dealie. Although I think that I've got bugger all of the silver left though, because that's the one I always use first. Yeah, I do have a couple more sheets. I've got way more of the other 3 colours. I'm gonna have to find somewhere just to get silver holographic, because I don't use the other colours very much. That needs to be an emote, doesn't it? I do have it. Noted. Oops, do that. Pretty much my plan at this point is that every time Geek makes her goals, we'll get a new emote done. Or goes over the goals, I should say. That's my vague intentions at this point. I don't say that to like, you know, mean anything. That's just like, that was just in the back of my head as what I would do. Because we've got Black Cat. You're being such a butt. He's under the chair now. A bit of that. I hate it when the cats come in under my chair, because oftentimes I don't notice. I had one time that Tan Cat came in under the chair and he actually like curled up around the, you know how it's got like the 5, what do you call them, like the spokes of the wheelbase? He'd like curled up around one of them, so if I had moved, I would have run something of his over, and I'm just like, I don't know what possessed me to look down, but I looked down and I saw him there, and my heart stopped. Because I didn't see him, I didn't feel him, I didn't hear him, I had no idea at all that he was there. Last one! I'm sure that cat's very excited about. I've given him a scritch and he's run away. Fine. Burnish, burnish, burnish. That might be the last use of that piece of transfer tape because it's got a lot of fuzzies on it. I wasn't expecting vinyl to have fuzzies on it, but... Oi! Get out! You know, blasting a misting spray directly into a fan was not the most ideal situation, but it did still have the intended effect. That cat was all like, no! Not the spritzy bottle, run away! Yay, there we go. Yep, I'll go in the bin. It's a little bit too mangled. A little bit of that. I spit the food once and then decided to try and lick it from the ass. It doesn't really work. Yes. Tandoji kind of does similarly that he, with the hose. He'll try and eat it. The water, I mean, not the hose. It's like, yeah, that's not what we intended for that. Nearly done, Black Cat. I'm nearly done. He's staring at me now. I'm going to be murdered in my sleep. It's fine. It's fine. If Geek doesn't show up tomorrow, we know why. Black Cat's dream. I should. That's yes. There should be floof streams. About time they friggin' earned their keep. It'd be cat sleeping streams, but still. making it to the end of this freaking glue bottle, damn it. There we go. Still going, still going. Still freaking going. Oh, absolutely, yes. Yeah. I don't really have anywhere that I could point a camera that both of them would turn up in, but we can make it work. Multiple cameras. Oh, I found my third one the other day. I've got two webcams like in use. I've got this one and then I've got the one over on Geek's computer. And I knew I had a third one. I knew I had a spare. And I couldn't find it. And I've been looking for it for like a couple of weeks. And it was driving me nuts. And then it just like came to me the other day and I'm like, wait a minute, I've got a box in the top of the wardrobe where all the craft stuff lives. And it had some random like cables and stuff. And I'm like, did I put it in there? And I checked and it was in there. Yay! So now I found my spare. There we go. Yay! I made cards! I made cards. And they're pretties. I'm actually really happy with those. They look good and the other ones look good and yes. Very shiny. I did do 2 sets. I made actual progress. Oh my gosh. Who am I? What have I done with Quirky? Also, these ones are going in the bin. I don't care. Ah! Heck. Okay, too. Ah, thankies. They're really cute. Thanks for the gift subbage, for the gift subbage to pass the potatoes. Potatemans. Pass the potatemans. Thank you, Zaz. Okay, I have to go. Because I don't want cats to noms me in my sleeps. I prefer being like, oh, Black Cat's followed me. I'm nearly done, Black Cat, I promise. 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 Just wait. Just wait. No, don't do that. So shiny, and so are the cards. Oh my gosh. Right, who is about? Do we have any makers and crafters who are jumping out at me? Pixels on! Not crafting. You know what? We'll go. Well, hang on, mate. Let me just. Let's check makers and crafting. Does anybody jump out at me? See a couple of them, but I'm already following, and that's I've raided them before, and it's like I try to spread the love around. But you know what? I can't be bothered. Let's go raid Pixel. Formerly known as Pixel and the Stitches, but now known as Pixel's Cat Cafe. Which is even better! Freaking ads. Still waiting on the ads. Oh my god. Catch you next time. Take care. Bye! Thank you for coming and hanging about. There we go. Right. Found the stream. Stardew Valley. Which is still crafting, but it's in pixelies. Sort of. Crikey, stop talking, just raid. Let's go raid Pixel. / raid. This channel is intended for mature audiences. It's okay, we can pretend to be mature. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. Appreciate all your faces. I will see you tomorrow over on Geek. Minecrafty stuff and things. Singularities maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yes. Be goods. And if you can't be good, be crafty. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Enigma. I hope it's cooled down for you some, because that's, yeah. Too hot. But yes, I shall see you guys next week. Bye!
Yes. Then there's like another section down here.